Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into some Conceptis puzzles for about an hour, or, you know, if we finish off the block of picks, today, then obviously it'll be earlier than that. But I suspect, um, there's still quite a bit for me to work on there, so I'll probably be doing that for a little bit more than an hour or so. So we'll probably be continuing that into tomorrow. We have some videos to continue to upload and make public for everybody. And then we have um, um, we have 2 Point Hospital later on tonight, so look forward to that. So, um, hopefully you all enjoyed the Team Robots playthrough of Payday 2 last night. If you missed it, um, it will be in its respective playlist um, at some point. um, but I will be, you know, I mean, it is, you know, in the live stream, so you're welcome to check it out. I'm still there February 11th, 2025, so you can try to find it that way if you want, or um, like I said, I'll put it in its own respective playlist. So don't worry. It's our playthrough of Payday 2 will be up and running. Um, so yeah. Um, I think that's pretty much all I need to do right at this moment in time. So let's go ahead and get started on the block picks. Continue where we last saved. As you can see, it's, hard, and, the game is, hard difficulty, and it's a 40 by 40. So let's go ahead and make it visible. And it's not coming up. Okay. There we go. Okay, so what we got here? Okay. I just noticed this 9. Obviously we can't do a 3 by 3 by it, and we don't have anything on the horizontal that we do with the 9. So obviously the only thing that we can do is the vertical 9, and that's it. That's all we can do. The 8 here has nowhere to go on the horizontal or the vertical in terms of the straight line, and I can only do a 2 by 4, so can't do anything horizontal. So there's that on the vertical. Same deal on with this 8. Can't do anything horizontal or vertical. You know, with a 1 by 8, so it'll have to be a 2 by 4, which, I mean, all we can do is that. So, so that's helpful. Um, let's see. What else can we do here? Hmm. In some ways, I'm thinking I can just do the 5 like that, but I mean, it could just be something like that too. I don't really know. So, hmm. 50, doing, yeah, obviously you can't do a 1 by 50. That's impossible on this size of a board. 2 by 25 will take up like the majority of the size of it. So, and as you can see, we can't really do anything 2 by 25 in that direction, you know, and in this direction as well. There's not enough room for a 2 by 25. Um, so really the only other option that we have available to us is a 5 by 10. And well, we can't really do a 5 by 10 in this direction. So really the only option that I have for 5 by 10 is doing it this way. And that's the only thing we can do with it. You know, I don't have any other options for the 50 there. So that's kind of helpful. This could still do a 4 by 4, so we'll have to hold off on that one. Um, hmm. Okay. I'm going to put the 8 like so, because it could be, you know, it could be a straight line like this. It could be a 2 by 4 like this, or it could be a 2 by 4 like that. So technically, this is the only option that I have out of all of it. Can't do a 2 by 6. Yeah, I could do a 3 by 4, but it could be that or that. And I could, you know, go over there too, so. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is really the only option that I have for this one that I can manipulate with. This 12 could do a 2 by 6, so we could also do a 3 by 12. Hmm. I think that's about as much as we can do with that 12. Which I think is going to be somewhat useful for us because I believe I can do the 3 there. So, yeah. Hmm. Okay. If I did the 4 like this, can't do the 6, nor can I do the 6 that way. So I can't do the 4 like so. I'd have to do that, which would mean that the 6 would have to be like that. The 4 would have to be like that. Hmm. Which means I'd have to do that, which means this 12 would have to do that. 4 would have to do that. And like so. Yeah, okay. Hmm. You know what I'm kind of thinking? I'm kind of thinking something like this. But I can't be 100% certain about that. So obviously I'm gonna, you know, undo that. But that's where my mind is kind of going towards when I see those 4 and 2s the way they are. I mean, it kind of works with everything around it too, but I'm not 100% sure right at this moment in time. So, I could still do that. But that would screw over the 40 here. Hmm. I think this is the only one that we can do with the 30. Because this would screw over the 40. Hmm. Okay, 14 really has nowhere else to go except for this, which means this 8 is limited. 3s are like so. This 4 can't do a single line, so it's stuck with it like that. This 4 would have to do that. Hmm. Could still do the 11 all the way up like that. So we'll have to hold off on that for right now. Hmm. Hmm. Can't do a 4x11 that way, but we could do 4x10. We could do 4x10 that way. Hmm. do an 8x5 that way too, so 10 could still be a single line anywhere pretty much, except for going vertical. Hmm. Okay, could do 4x6 like that. Could do a 3x8 like that. Could do 4x6 like that. Hmm. And 4's out like that by a little. It could be this or it could be that. Don't really know which one of the two. So, um, multiple different ways to do the 14. Hmm. Could do a 2x8. Can't really do a 1x16 because none of them on the horizontal or on the vertical. So it has to be either a 2x8 or 4x4, and unfortunately there's plenty of room to, kind of do both. So, hmm. Let's see, could be 4x14, could be like that. Hmm. Okay, that helps a little bit. I was trying to see how much, how much like common ground did the 56 kind of cover for the most part. Now, obviously, that kind of blocks the 16 from doing anything like a 4x4, so it's kind of stuck with a 2x8. But I could still do 2 by 8 that way, or I could still do a 2 by 8 that way. So hmm. Can't do a 4 by 10 that way. So I'm kind of limited to a okay, can't do a 5 by 8 that way. So I'm limited to either 5 by 8 that way or 4 by 10 that way. Okay. Which means 11. Got that. Which means our 6 is going to be like that. I was right about the square there. '24 has only that. Hmm. We have that for the 6. This 4 is like so. This 12 is like so. This 4 can only do that, which means we have that. Okay. Obviously, this 24 can't go to the left, so it's stuck doing this. 3's out there, 7's like that. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, if I did 14 all the way out there, I would basically screw this 8 over. Can't do anything with this 8 at all if I did that. So I'm limited to um, I'm limited to a 2x7, which obviously I can't do anything on the vertical on that, so 14 is limited to doing that. 5 can only do that, which means 4 can only do that. 5 can only do this, which means the 8 can't do anything 2x4 that way, so can only do that. Don't know if the 4 goes all the way down or if it's just a 2x4 or 2x2. Hmm. Yeah, we can still do that. Hmm. Hmm. 8x5. Can't do anything 4x10. So, yeah, I think my only option is this one for the 40. I don't see any other option available to me right at the moment on that. Yeah, okay. Let's see, 9 can still be a straight line, so I have to hold off on that for right now. 10 obviously can't be a straight line anymore, so it's limited to a 2x10, so I can only do that. So 9 is a straight line. That's all I can do. Okay, so 4 is like that, and we close those down. This 4 can only do that. There's all these. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty much certain that we're gonna have to do, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do with the 39 there at the moment. Which means 56. Can still do that. 6 has that. 4 can go out that by 1, which really doesn't matter all that much. Hmm. Okay. This 5 can't do anything on the vertical, so it has to do value on the horizontal there. But the thing is that it could go all the way over to the right if it wanted to. But it could go a little to the left there. So we know for certain it has that, which limits to 16. So our 16 can only do this, which is helpful. The 4 has no vertical or horizontal anymore, so it's a 2 by 2. 24. I mean, I don't know if there's really any other way that I can. I could do that if I really wanted to. And that would still work with the 21. Damn it. Hmm. Okay. I think we got a 2 by 7 kind of situation here at the moment, which not quite sure where could do that. I think that's about as much as we can do right at the moment. Yeah. Hmm. Ooh, I'm not sure about this one. Sorry, my hands are cold. Hmm. Okay, we can't do anything more with that. So really, that's the only option that I have with the 56 anymore. Is that true? That's true. Okay. Okay, well, our 6 is pretty much stuck like that. Hmm. Okay, so our 12 can't do anything like a 2 by 6 anymore. So now it's a 3 by 4, which could be like that. Hmm. Okay, 16 can't do a 5 by 4 anymore. So it is pretty much limited to a 2 by 8, but it can't do anything 2 by 8 that way. So can only do that much. This 10 is limited to a 2 by 5, so it can only do that. This 10 can only do a 2 by 5, so there's that. This 3 is out there. 10 is like that. 3 is like that. 5 is like that. This 5 is like that. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Okay, can't be doing a 3 by 11 that way, so 3 by 11 that way. That's the only option that I have, so okay, have a little bit of a cascade there. 2 by 7, like so. Yep, seems that way. 12, 4. Hmm. I'm assuming this. And we're done. Whew. That was a bit rough. The reason why I kind of went for the lengthwise there and versus the um, horizontal, went with the, more vertical was the fact that these three right here, it didn't have, and these three spots wouldn't have had anything filling it in. So that's why I came to the conclusion that, the 24 had to fit in like so. So, and the 21 only had that option left to work with, so basically had the cascade from there. So, okay, looks like we are all done with our block picks. So, and we're all done with the hard puzzle there. Now technically, we're all done with our Conceptus puzzles. Don't really, I don't really want to do any of the other puzzles. You know, if anybody wants me to cover one of them, you're welcome to ask me to kind of go over one. Like if you're not quite sure, you know, like if you're not really understanding the rules behind it or something like that, or if you want maybe some tips or something like that, maybe I can provide a little, you know, you're welcome to ask. Um, but yeah. Um, but for the most part, we're all done. I'm not planning on doing anything more um, for our Conceptus puzzles for now, so I'm going to go ahead and end this video here. Didn't have any chatters, but that's fine. No worries on that. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed, um, these Conceptus videos. Um, leave a like and subscribe if you can. That would be fantastic. Any help to, you know, um, if you want to check out the description for, any help that you want to provide to me, such as Patreon or Throne, that's there in the description. You can also go to my Discord if you want to join the community there. You can also go and join up with Team Robot. It's the stream team that I made for streamers and non-streamers alike to join up with. So that's an option if anybody has any interest in that. Um, and we got some, lots of playlists, lots of VODs available for anybody that, if you want to check out, multiple different games that I've played, some coding streams that I've done. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Oh yeah, video is done. So we're going to move on to some video uploads. Now, I got a weird message. Um, I basically said, hey, thank you for 350 subscribers, and someone said, don't promote or pay YouTube. What the fuck are they talking about? I, huh? Did I say anything about paying YouTube at all on my 350 subscribers? Huh? I don't really understand this comment. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and kind of ignore them for the most part. Feels like a very weird comment overall. So yeah. Um, okay, so let's see. We have videos scheduled for tomorrow. So let's see. I can do those three for the 14th. And we can do these three for the 15th. So basically a total of 6 videos to be released. Okay, we can do that. Okay, let's check out. Let's see, this is the block of pics. Aha. And that's all that we had left. Okay. Um, okay. Will I finish the Medium Plus block pics puzzle? Okay. I altered content using my little VTuber avatar. There we go. Okay, everything looks good. Okay, it's not tomorrow, but it will be the 14th at 10 a.m. scheduled. Okay. Okay. And let's see, what were we tackling? Ah, hmm. Turn on. All right. John and the high seas. Okay, not altered content. We're using our VTuber. This was on the 19th of November. And everything else looks good. So this will be on the 14th at 11 a.m. There we go. And then we'll do one more for the 14th. This was another Telos. Okay, don't really see any videos for that. Oh. Hmm. Okay, there's that. It's recorded on the 20th of November. Alright, set for the 14th. We already have 10 and 11 set, so this will be a noon release. There we go. Let's see. Let me make sure. Got everything kind of set up properly. Yep, everything looks good. Okay, and then we'll do these 3 videos on the day after. Let's see. Ah, No Man's Sky run through. Well, that's not a good thumbnail. That'll do. Let's see. Okay. Upload file. There we go. Let's see. And exploring more the space down the way. Okay. Yeah, we haven't set anything up for the 15th yet, so this will be the first video to be released, so it'll be a 10 o'clock release. There we go. Then let's see. Okay. Hmm. Fill and cross picks. Presenting some challenges. Okay. Recorded on the 22nd of November. Everything else looks fine. Okay. And then we will schedule this for not the 14th, but the 15th at 11. There we go. And then we got some Warframe here. Don't know if it's with Blackheart or not. Hold on, let's confirm. It is with Blackheart. Okay. And we were doing more size visions. Let's see. This was per 370. We want to include Blackheart into mix, so we'll reuse this one. Change this part to 371. And then doing more size visions with black art. Okay, recording date was on the 22nd of November. Anything else looks good. And we're just going to schedule it for the 15th. We already have 10 and 11 set, so this one will be a noon. And scheduled. And that should be good enough. Let me double check here. 10, 11, and 12, right? And we got the 14th scheduled, and we have tomorrow scheduled as well. So yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay, I think that's going to be good enough for now. I think we'll leave that there. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and start setting up for the 2-point hospital. So give me a second or two to get things set up, and we'll get into the gameplay. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. You know, I'm gonna just switch the scene collection over and start up a brand new video. So to record. So I shall return in just a moment, and we'll get started with some gameplay. So be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Gym part of the stream where I play some 2 Point Hospital. I'm your host, Strange Bro Gym. So, last time we were doing okay. Got a couple of commenters basically saying, Jim, you're being somewhat stupid. And, they were right. With the ward and the fracture ward. But, I'll I'll handle that on the next hospital. So, um, but I don't know how well it will go. Um, so so there might be a little bit of growing pains on that one, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. So, hey there, Beans. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back. I'm doing okay. Um, can't complain too much on that. You know, doing what I can when I can, you know, one day at a time for me. So, no worries there, Beans. I understand, life takes precedence, man. It's a quite understandable. Hmm. You sure about that, Beans? Um, it sounds like you're having some issues there, my friend. Not only are you saying that you can spell, but then you said that you can't, and you even misspelled can't. So, I mean, So yeah, you're having a good time right at the moment. It's okay, my friend. I have my own difficulties when it comes to spelling myself, so no worries on that one. So, um, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and continue where we last left off. We were at 2 stars. Um, or I thought we were at 2 stars, but apparently we're only at 1 star. So we got our work, you know, cut out for us on this one. So now you're just being silly. Stop that. All right. The whole upgrade 10 machines. This one sucks because it didn't do anything retroactively, and I'm already pretty much done with the overall hospital. So, um, I mean, I guess I could probably just. I'm actually surprised that this one's fairly clean right at this moment in time. I mean, I didn't. Normally they have to kind of clean up the place afterwards, but I guess it was already pre-cleaned. Or we have a slight, glitch on, saving and coming back and stuff like that. But what I'm gonna do is set up couple more, um, I'm gonna set up a couple more, um, because I need to upgrade 10 machines right at the moment, so let's see. I need to get some heat going in here. There we go. And then we're going to do some benches. There we go. If YouTube's name has an uppercase, then if you separate them, then it's YouTube. Doesn't mean YouTube. I mean, in some ways, yes. Actually, Bean, I have a question for you. Because I got a very strange comment in my, um, you know, in one of my videos that I recently posted, and it threw me off because I'm not quite sure how to handle it per se, because it's very, like I said, it's very odd, and I think it's, I normally like to kind of hold on to the comments and stuff like that, but um, so, I recently put up a thank you for the 350 subscribers, right? Just basically saying, hey, thanks for, you know, thanks for subscribing to my channel. Pretty much, right? Like, I don't really remember everything that I said in there, but, just it's mainly no. It's not something that it's not something that you said. It was just something that I got randomly, and I'm not quite sure what the heck the guy was kind of talking about. But it's, in the 350 subscriber video, it's like 2 minutes long. The subscriber, the thanking of the subscribers is like less than 3 minutes long or so. I got a very strange comment in there saying, "Don't promote and pay YouTube." That's it. Like, huh? Like, I never really promoted YouTube itself, nor am I paying them myself, so I'm not quite sure what this guy is even talking about. So, do you have any idea what the person's talking about? Because I don't, you know. I Your guess is as good as mine, man. The comment is out of left field, and I'm not quite sure what the guy is talking about.
I hope that you have enjoyed today's entertainment. It does make me rather dewy-eyed to hear it back after all this time, and it comes as a pertinent reminder to us all. Do check the locations and date on your invitations so as to avoid misunderstandings and embarrassment. Cheerio!
I forgot that I still have the big bins, extinguisher, and then we have a radiator right inside there. There we go.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
I mean, the guy is talking about promoting and paying YouTube, which again has no bearing whatsoever about Twitch at all, and like, again, I don't know if that really, not sure what that's all about, so. Fluid analysis, huh? Okay. Maybe I should build another one of those. I don't necessarily want to hand out their guy's username. I don't want
United DNA Lab.
I don't want to do that. So, no offense to you or anything like that. I don't want people like bothering the person. Not that, they really have any. I mean, I checked on the person myself, kind of thing, and they don't have any like videos or anything along those lines, but still, I'd rather not. Um, I'd rather not hand out their username or anything like that. I don't want to, cause them any undue problems or anything. So, you know, indeed, don't harass people.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison
Oh,
Wolf.
I know that you might
You
not be
hear
a
that
person
voice in
that
your
harasses
ear?
people, but, that doesn't necessarily mean that someone else might not be.
The station. Could this be the forces that be
Here's
fighting
here's here's the thing.
this beacon of outrage?
Here,
As what sits before me, some kind of
this
bipolarized
radio is kind of
response to all of my
being a
decisions.
problem right at this moment in
We'll
time.
find out
Shh,
later in the
radio. Shh.
show.
Um, the one of the things that I gotta say about the whole harassment thing, um, you know, it's very weird because like an influencer will basically say like, hey, don't go and harass this person at all. Please don't do that. And they might, you know, would hopefully be very sincere along those lines, which, I mean, I really don't want people going and bugging this person. Matter of fact, I'm half inclined on just kind of deleting their comment anyway because it makes no sense to me whatsoever. So there won't necessarily be a record of it unless you go back on the Wayback Machine. But I mean, again, I don't know why you would ever really want to do that because I mean, this guy's not doing any like kind of harassment or anything along those lines anyway. So that would be very, very odd for someone to kind of go out of their way to do that. Um, but here's the problem that a lot of content creators have to, are uh, still have to deal with, which really sucks. Um, there's still people out there that will go and do like the whole harassment thing anyway, and it it it's really terrible, man. Like the person will say, like the content creator will actually go and say, like, please do not, you know, harass this person. Do not go to their channel. Do not, engage with this person. Do not, like, um, don't do anything, you know, against this particular person. They have every right to say their opinion or whatever, right? And you still have people that are fans that will still go and harass that person anyway. Um, you know, I can think of like multiple occurrences that have happened where like one content creator gets like breaks records that surpasses one other content creator's record breaking pace or something like that, and then even though the one content creator goes, hey, it's all cool, don't worry about it, I'm cool with it, you know don't go harass, whatever, it's all good. you know, fans of that content creator will still go to that person and harass them about it, you know, or something along those lines. And it's really weird sometimes, you know, what people can get in them, you know, what some people deal with, and it's kind of unfortunate. So that some people have to face that. So
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
I just think, oh, it's in the past. I can't do anything about it, and I shouldn't. But that's just me. Well, I mean,
Notified in-car
you know,
DRG.
even then, it's like, you know, um, it's just weird to go and like, you know, some of these people are, you know, breaking these records because they have a lot of people that are, um, you know, following them, that are watching them and stuff like that. So, you know, so why would you be super upset at the content creator? Wouldn't you be more upset at the people that are supporting said content creator? It's like, you know, it's just weird. This fluid extractor is Helix 2 is unlocked. Nice. Okay. Alright, man.
Doctor required in DNA lab.
You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time. Let's see, where's the other one? There's the other one. And then we need some more research going. I better put the research room again. There it is. Okay, let's see. Um, well, we have a lot of research progress already on the Jab Master, so let's go ahead and start that up.
Doctor required in GP
You too there,
service.
Beans. You have yourself a good night. Have a good time.
Welcome back. I've been keeping as still as possible in case this mysterious package responds to movement. Or maybe it responds to sound. What if it's on a timer? I think I need your help. What could be the trigger?
And Jab. Ah!
Here are some thinking tunes.
Alright.
Treatment has failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
Okay, well, looks like we have ourselves a bit of a queue with it, with, with general practitioners.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
So let's see. Hmm. Let's see.
Assistant required in reception.
Okay. We'll just do pharmacy for you. Promote. 5 out of 7 patients, huh? Okay. Let's see. Doctors. Let's reject you. Reject you, reject you. Because you're not actually bringing anything to the table. Assistants? Really? There's plenty of assistants. What are you talking about? Hmm. Once again, we got 2 that... Alright, we're gonna hire that one and this one. And then we will go ahead and get doctors. And then we'll have train, general practice. There we go. And then grab you. And that should be fine.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Okay. Fluid accelerator. Yep, can't really do anything more there. And you're being upgraded there. Let's see. And I think I've already kind of upgraded these 2 already. Yep. Alright. There we go. Take a break there, dude. You are... You are in trouble.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Oh wow. All right. We definitely need. We definitely need another.
Tired of hearing all the good things going on in the world?
We definitely do need another assistant.
Headlines and positive articles? Then read the Daily Sneer, because good news is bad news. 24 hours a day. This is Two-Point Radio.
Okay.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. End of year approaching.
Oh boy. Open all. Injection room. All right.
Patients for injection room arriving.
Level 5 staff room. I mean, I think I can do that with the staff room that I have over here. Because this one is a level 4, and I haven't really filled it up with all that much, so, you know.
Nurse to fluid analysis.
There we go. Believe me, we do not have too many janitors.
Pharmacy. Calling nurse.
Yeah.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. I've been thinking about your suggestions, and you're right. I could destroy the package. But who am I to bludgeon the inviting face of destiny? And this package is, after all, for me. I've seen every possibility. It always ends with me opening the package. It's just a
You know
matter
what?
of time.
Let's see about whether or not we can get a few more diagnostics going here. There we go.
Rival executive now approaching the hospital.
Okay, let's see. Hmm. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer for another person to get a second one. I don't necessarily want to train this person up for a second one. So probably one of these two. Oh, wait. What are you guys doing? Get it out of those departments.
Patients for DNA lab arriving.
Hmm. I don't know if I have enough. I don't know how many psychiatrists I have. I haven't really seen too much of a need for it. We have our one person there, so
Nurse to the fracture ward.
yeah. So hire that doctor to kind of handle, if this doctor ever needs to take a break.
Syndrome has begun to rear its ugly head. My respect for the package and its potential for danger has developed into a strange kind of affection, living with it forever in a constant
6 out of
state
7. Okay.
of opening is becoming a very real, even pleasing possibility. Whatever's next can be our song. How about that?
Hmm.
Nurse needed in ward.
Oh my gosh, there is a lot of nurses being needed. My gosh, what's going on here?
Training course
Okay.
completed.
Are you and staff, nurse, you are just gonna be doing those?
Maintenance
Want
announcement.
that one.
Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Don't want that one. Let's see, how many doctors do I have with radiology again? 3. Okay, that's fine. I don't necessarily need any additional doctors on that. So, okay. We got some maintenance, some janitors wanting, some more training in overall maintenance quality. So let's do that. And we got 5 that are, wanting some additional maintenance there. So there's that. And to be honest, Let's get these guys. Okay, we have a lot of people outside of some GP offices. Let's see. Mm, 3 parents. Not exactly the best. Not exactly the best size overall for that.
Was a low point.
Alright, we'll just.
The last song, I came to terms with my own demise, and I'm ready to open the package. That's right. I will have opened the package right after this. Wish me luck.
Let's see. Copy that. And place that.
Maintenance announcement.
And we'll copy that and place it there. There we go. 4 out of 5 patients. Nice. Level 4 GP's office? Nope.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
I mean, filing cabinet, decorative, medicine cabinet, diagnosis and treatment power. Okay, so that might be helpful. Decorative, reduces litter, reduces litter, reduces litter, extinguishes fires, which we don't really need, increases temperature, which we don't really need to worry about anymore. Lowers monobeast. Yeah, don't need to worry about these. You know, I'm more interested in ones that handles I want to be able to kind of increase the overall display skeleton. Like that. And like that. Get those unlocked. Decorative, nah. No. 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 A lot of attractiveness, which we don't really care about too much. You know, I want things that are that allows for train speed. Train speed. Nope. 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 I want something that increases the the HP, you know, if there is a way to kind of increase the overall speed of those rooms, then that would be fantastic. But
Leave your toilet at home with chocolate spongy cake balls. Made with the most absorbent edible substances that science could find for the person about town with more liquids than time. Soak it all in. More 2-point, more often. This is
okay,
radio.
nice. Promote, promote. Sure.
Kitchen's shock horror are on the way.
Okay, so technically, like the only thing that really helps out with a diagnostic room is the medicine cabinet, and that's it. Which is very weird that like the medicine cabinet is like the only thing that like helps out with the um you know. Kind of wish that these rooms had a little bit more items to them that, you know, could actually help out with like speed, you know, speed of diagnosis or something along those lines. So it would just be kind of nice because that's the one thing that I feel like um kind of missing on this one is the fact that, you know, there's not really much here in terms of you know, like the weighing scales, like maybe add that, you know, like shouldn't that have something along the lines of a diagnostic power to it? You know, that's all. It's a little weird. Mm. Right in the middle of the room.
Janitors should clean and prepare
Don't think there was any other.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Room prestige, don't really care about that. Hmm. Like, you would think that like the Rorschach poster here would be, something that could help out with like the psychology, right? You know, like I'd throw it into the psychology room. It kind of helps out the whole psychology side of things.
Warning,
You
try
know.
not to slip in the sick.
Okay, what's going on over here?
Code chill out, everybody.
There's
We have a false
there's
alarm.
no problems
It
there.
seems our mysterious foe was really
Hmm.
a friend all along. The little guy was full of cookies from Mama Wolf. Thanks, Mom. Hopefully, today's show has been a good example of how to deal with any unidentified device, suspicious object, or interfamilial gift. Now,
Hmm.
I'm off to get some milk.
Apparently, I have to wait for some other player to complete this sometime, but I mean, who knows when that's gonna be? Hmm.
Attention! Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you.
Okay, 6 out of 7 patients, not bad.
Nurse required in cardiology. Janitor called to mend easy scan.
Hmm. I mean, I'm probably gonna be removing you at some point in time anyway, so probably not. Okay, let's see. How are we doing on our? Oh wow. Okay, we already got someone kind of working on that already. Research. Where are you? There you are. I haven't. You're only halfway there. Okay. Well, not much I can really do about that. I mean, I could, increase, more researchers. So, what are you talking about?
This is 2 Point Radio with Ricky Hawthorne. And if you're feeling a bit under the weather, you're in luck because my voice is the best medicine. Unless you're really sick, in which case you should go to a hospital.
All right. Yeah. Pick up you. Go rest. And matter of fact, let us get some toilets going here.
Cafe Roundup. The soup today is green.
Okay. Enlarge radiator on that. And then we can kind of move that over here and start that. And ooh, okay. Let's see. Ingestion room. Oh wait, aren't they kind of unhappy right at this moment in time? Yeah, they're kind of unhappy right at this moment in time. Dude, go and break.
Calling nurse.
Staff, pay, all. There we go. Here. Come here, you. You need to go and break. Go and break.
Nurse to injection room.
Okay, but I do believe I need like another injection room. So, you know what? We're going to go ahead and hire 2 more nurses and kind of get them set up for the injection room. So, because that's, I do want to, I am thinking about like adding a second one in anyway, so.
Yearly review imminent. Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
Let's see.
Rival executive now approaching the hospital.
It's a 3x3, so. There we go.
Earthquake warning, that isn't your medication. Nurse wanted in fluid analysis.
Okay. Alright. Now.
Maintenance required in shock clinic.
Yeah.
Nurse to the ward, please.
I need more overall diagnostic nurses. So. Like this one.
Some alarming reports of an earthquake causing considerable damage to a local hospital. Hope nobody broke anything, but if you did, at least you're in the right place for it.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Hmm. How many genetic doctors do I have? One, two. That's not a lot for the 2 rooms that I have, so thankfully there's an additional doctor that I can put in for the genetics, so we can have them kind of focus on genetics there. So extra diagnosis and treatment skills is helpful for that one too. So what are you talking about? Again. What's like there's no issues with assistance right at the moment.
Patients for DNA lab arriving.
Oh boy. Any days without a death? Yeah, that's not gonna happen, but
Bongo Google have announced an initiative to eliminate hangnails by the year 2072. This will require the construction of a lunar base in which to conduct zero-gravity nail experiments. Money well spent, I'm sure you'll agree.
Three out of 5 patients. Okay.
Treatment has failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
I mean, this guy might be pretty good with the genetics as well, so let's see. Okay. I'm gonna check on the doctors for the GP, so let's see. Hmm. I'm having fun and giving this guy another treat,
Condition. You know who you are.
giving this guy another treatment one. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna select, these individuals and have them go for the motivation for the increased speed and efficiency. Because we need them to be a little bit more efficient. Let's go ahead and give that one. Word management. That one. Start training those. We're gonna have quite a few doctors being needed at the, GP's office, but let's see.
Maintenance required in GP's office. Janitor called to repair dehumidifier.
Five patients. Okay.
Janitor called to mend easy scan. Training course completed.
Tired of thinking for yourself? Wish you could donate all your money. Aha! Join the Orb Foundation today. The orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. More 2-point, more often. This is 2-point radio.
All right.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not
Come here,
as you
you.
would expect to find them.
Yeah. Not surprising on that one.
Nurse required in cardiology.
All right.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward. Doctor to research, please.
Hmm.
Assistant to reception.
You know what? We're gonna hire all these nurses that are, basically have no, official skills. And we are going to go ahead and train them in diagnostics. Let's see. Don't really see any other. I mean, it'd be kind of nice if I could actually do, like, not only a diagnostics 1 but a diagnostics 2 at the same time. but I get it. Let's see. Let me go ahead and make sure those individuals that are being trained in diagnostics are only going to be working diagnostics.
Doctor's GP's office.
There we go. I don't know. I don't know. We got some people that could use like a second. So I kind of want to keep these doctors as like, backups kind of thing for the most part in the general practitioner's office. I'd probably rather give them like, more treatment skills than anything else. So that'll do. Level 4 shock clinic? Don't think I'm going to be able to get that
Doctor needed to run X-ray machine.
because like I'm at a level 2. Like, how would I get this up to a level 4? Lots of posters apparently. I feel like we have a lot of GP's offices. I just need to get them to be a little bit more proficient. Basically meaning, I need to get them trained up so that they can diagnose everybody like instantaneously kind of thing. So, like the 63% isn't necessarily perfect, so
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Would you believe it? A new study shows 2 Point County is dangerously unhealthy. Well, that's why I like to do my part with the segment Get Fit with Rick. Stay tuned for some top fitness tips.
let's get some. do... There we go.
Training course completed. Doctor to shop clinic.
I mean, there's not much room that I can do here in this particular neck of the woods, but like maybe I can put in an arcade machine right here.
Will become full.
Promote. Ooh, that's not great. Okay. Yeah.
In this edition of Get Fit with Rick, I'd like to introduce you to my two favorite yoga positions. First is one I like to call the suspicious otter, which really gives your pelvic basement a good workout. All you have to do is wrap your thighs around your head. Easy!
Okay. Let's get some toilets going over here as well.
Nurse wanted on the ward. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Okay, then we'll do the ledge radiator. And there we go. Hmm. Okay. How about some just general motivation? Speed up everybody. Let's see. Hmm. Let's get some nurses going here. Matter of fact, let's work on the ward nurses as well, get some efficiency.
My second favorite yoga position is what I like to call the cantankerous limpet, which really helps to strengthen your cheeks. You'll have to come down to the station for a practical demonstration of that one.
Obviously, no radiology, so we'll want to go with the treatment for him. And then treatment there. Treatment there. Let's see, I think the ingestion is also one that can't really do. Let's hold off on that one for right now. Actually, let's go with that one.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Yeah, treatment.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Maintenance needed in general diagnosis. Yearly review imminent. Maintenance
Send
announcement.
rewards.
Plants need water.
Tired of hearing all the good things going on in the world? Sick of cheery headlines and positive articles? Then read the Daily Sneer, because good news is bad news. 24 hours a day. This is Two-Point Radio.
The health minister is arriving. Patients arriving for the fracture ward. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Okay. There you go.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
That's good. I mean, what are new diagnostic rooms are you even talking about there, dude? I mean, I pretty much have every last one here.
And we finish our show with our nice words of the day. Today's quote comes from Avril Cumberbund. Sadness is not the opposite of happiness. The opposite of happiness is cinema. How wonderfully literal.
Yeah, I got pretty much everything unlocked right at this moment in time, so I don't know what the heck that guy is talking about by the, um, you know, needing more there, but let's see. Let's get some leaflet stands here. That's fine. Mm-hmm. There we go. Start training there. It's like, what other...
Attention! Would all visitors please talk
Hmm.
silently? Doctor
Okay.
required in deluxe clinic.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. And once again, I, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, bid you a very cordial welcome to my humble show. For the next few hours, I shall endeavor to enlighten your grey little lives.
Earthquake warning, that isn't your medication. Maintenance required in shop clinic.
This isn't good. And that's why the whole, like, that's why, obviously, a couple of weeks ago, I was trying to do this is like one whole room kind of thing with multiple machines, but
Just an effectual.
the fact that I didn't know that you could actually add like additional nurses, through here. Um, although, like, the fact that there's okay potential for four nurses in the room is interesting. So, um, now I don't know if that's like per bed or if that's um or if that's like per uh desk. Not sure.
Doctor to make a scan. Patients for DNA lab arriving.
Hmm. Hey there, Merlot. How you doing?
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
How's your day been? Welcome to the stream. So the next hospital that I'll be going to, I will see about. Um, I'll go back to the one room for them, and I'll like focus on just trying to see like what the best, the best balance is gonna be. Like, ooh, wow, there was a lot of deaths there. Um,
Because I have been bestowed the gift of broadcasting by some divine force, you simple peasant. One does what one is born to do.
so.
Born to play this next tune.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Let's see.
Janitor to repair drug mixer.
Hmm. Actually, do I have both of these guys doing potential research? Hold on, let me check on that. No, even though this person does have it available. I mean, we could open that up for him, but that's the other thing that I would kind of, wait, what? That's a bit weird. It'd be kind of nice if I could just basically say, like, hey, doctor, I know that you have these skills and these skills, but I would like you to kind of focus on this one particular skill, kind of thing. Alright, I'm gonna pick you up and throw you into a toilet. This person said that he needed a toilet. I threw him into the toilets.
Toilets need routine servicing.
Okay.
At some point over the course of your lives that it is improper to end a sentence with a preposition. Bosh and piffle, I hear you say. Yet it is undoubtedly true. Unless you sound like a barbarian, you will never again utter a phrase.
Did we not have a second one? I thought I did. No, I only have one room. Okay. Let's see.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
There we go. Stat, reader, in there, and we are good.
Doctor needed to run X-ray machine.
There we go.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Following warning, staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
There we go.
Attention.
Alright.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Okay, let's see. Cure 20 patients? Sure. Okay. I mean, we already have one person that already has some psychiatry, so we can get you into tier 2. That's fine.
Maintenance required in DNA lab.
Let's see.
This advertisement has been removed due to a dispute between 2 Point Radio and the producer of Jumbo
Okay.
Nuts. we do another take?
Let's see.
This is too late.
Doctor to DNA lab.
Could you work down there a little bit? Got a little repair there. Get some repair going there.
Maintenance required in shop clinic.
Oh, so close.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Maintenance required in the cafe.
On the cafe, what the fuck? Okay. Or was it a little too warm in there?
Nurse wanted on the ward.
Oh, it is very warm in there. Okay. Oh,
Listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2-Point Radio. Bungle Meditech
oh,
is
okay.
managed
This already affects the
boldness.
cafeteria.
Refused
Okay.
to share
Then we don't need to worry about it then.
One wonders if this has anything to do with the explosion in Blyton, which saw a forest of hair spring up overnight.
Okay. Train, diagnostics, you, and there we go. Okay. Let's see. We don't need to worry about that. We're gonna go with the DNA lab. Okay, so Jeb,
Maintenance announcement. Plants need
the
water.
Jeb Master. So, gonna upgrade you, and upgrade you.
Doctor to make a scan, please.
Okay, awesome.
Pharmacy. Calling nurse.
This week, I headed to the Pointy Mountains for my Sir Nigel Reviews segment. If you have any plans of staying at the Underlook Hotel, I must warn you, be prepared to hear typewriter noises throughout the night. As if that weren't bad enough, there's blood coming off elevators and ghosts everywhere. Hardly a restful stay, I'm sure you'll agree.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Nurse to general diagnosis.
Don't worry about that. I'm just quite bugged about the diagnostic side of things.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
I'm half inclined on just kind of looking this up there, folks, because this is getting a little ridiculous. The fact that, you know, there are so many, you know, doctors, or there's so many, there's so many patients outside the GP's office, you know, and I know that, you know, like they, you know, whenever they go to like some additional diagnostic rooms, they'll head on back, but um, you know, I get that, but
Qualified janitor to combat ghost, please.
I don't know where that one nurse is. But, you know, the fact that there's so many patients outside, you know. Okay, pharmacy doesn't need any additional training for it, so we're just going to go for the standard treatment. There we go.
Honestly, the state of this radio station is deplorable at times. I have half a mind to speak to the janitor about it. In fact, I should call upon Mr. Henry Jobsworth, the county's health and safety inspector, and close personal friend of mine, to make his own assessment. I'll let you know how I get on.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. End of year approaching. Doctor required in psychiatry.
Okay, this is supposed to attract all the moon beasts. Where are they all? Oh, maybe it auto removes them. Never mind. Okay. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. As I hear word of your Franken hospital expanding, I ask that you do try to keep it under control. In addition, you may want to periodically check the firmness of the ground, as there have been, shall we say, resistance-based issues in the past. Fairly well. Continue to play with fire for more rewards or flee that unstable place and expand your organization. We're going to continue.
And clogged up with bad things. Why not rinse yourself out by drinking swill?
Where are you going?
Compressed plant matter will go straight through you, taking with it the poisons of everyday life and much, much more. Thanks, swill. May cause unsolicited and incessant excretion. This is 2-Point Radio.
Patients for DNA lab arriving. Janitor called to repair dehumidifier. Could patients please use the toilets provided?
You know what I'd like to do, what would be really nice is if I could get some means of getting lots of you know like something to attract the mono beast but not actually kill them outright. Because this is, it's like, okay, then where are they? Kind of thing.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking.
And this is irritating right here. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and sell these. Wait. You mean I can't sell them off? I'm in trouble then because, like, I've been, you know,
Our esteemed government Minister for Health, Tarquin Foxbridge, has been doing the rounds at a few hospitals today. One can only hope his red tape can hold together these
I don't
so-called
know if I can get the three-star hospital at this rate because they're asking for way too many upgrade of machines and like I've done upgrading a lot, on all these machines so far and you know, it's it's a little irritating to be honest because um you know, now I'm having to, like, you know, short of like selling off the room entirely. I mean, I just might have to do that because, like, they aren't really giving me any kind of, um, they aren't really helping me out with the whole upgrading of rooms at this point. So we're just going to go ahead and sell off the general diagnostics, yes, because you guys are kind of pissing me off with that.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
I have just spoken to Mr. Henry Jobsworth, the county's health and safety inspector, to report 2-point radio's lack of hygiene. And I was told he's too busy visiting hospitals. I suggest the inspector re-examines his priorities. In the meantime, here's another dreadful tune.
Let's see. Doctors. Hmm.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne, the only radio DJ guaranteed to bring happiness into your lives. Now, let's listen to a nice, uplifting tune.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Let's see. Hmm.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Oh boy. Two at the same location? No, thank you. Hmm. What I would like to do is kind of wish that there was a way to kind of wish that there was a way to kind of get a little bit more focus on like certain pieces of equipment to like, hey, if this particular equipment is, you know, this low, then go do maintenance on it like right away.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Maybe I just need to get them, you know, hmm, get some more training on those guys. Or, you know, some more maintenance. It's a little annoying that I got two challenges for DNA, like, back to back. Okay, I'm gonna look up something here real quick because the queue lines at the, you know, general practitioner's office is a little too long. Let me look up, you know, information about how to reduce that down because it's getting a little ridiculous. Um, hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, this one doesn't really. Let's see. If patient's number is building too quickly. This comes from both a natural boost in the hospital's reputation improves as well as each. Hmm. Let's see. Not really seeing much. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much everybody. Um, um, yeah, I think they pretty much. Um, yeah, that doesn't look like they've really ironed out the whole GP queuing. Um, hmm. Yeah, okay. I'm not really seeing. I mean, they've pretty much been saying like thin things that I've already been kind of um okay, so medicine cabinets apparently, according to this, do stack. So that's good. Medicine cabinets and wall monitors in diagnostic rooms. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay. So, alright. What we're gonna do is we're going to kind of, work on getting, these, you know, medicine cabinets all over, all over those rooms here. So, first off with the, you know,
Maintenance needed in Mega Scan.
alright. That was a little weird. Alright.
Attention. Urinating
So,
anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
There's a funny sort of
there we
smell
go.
in the booth this morning. Burnt toast, I'd say, from a slightly past its sell-by-date granary loaf. Nope, nope. I tell a lie, I think it might be more of a seeded farmhouse. Now, I know what you're thinking. Sounds like something's gone wrong with old Ricky's brain, but the explanation is much simpler. That's right, the new air fresheners from our sponsors, Krusty Fragrance, have arrived. So buy Krusty Freshness and your whole house could smell of toast.
Maintenance required in DNA lab. Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
Oh my god.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Alright.
VIP visiting the hospital. These need toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
There we go. That's nice.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Okay.
Patients for DNA lab arriving.
We're just getting news of an electrical storm affecting one of our county's hospitals. That's going to play havoc with the equipment. Glad I'm not having an operation today. But if you are, just try to stay positive.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Hmm. Positioning here isn't that great.
Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor. Could patients please use the toilets provided? Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
There we go. Alright, well, that's about as much medicine cabinets as we possibly can do right at this moment in time. So for this one, we want to do the we don't have the wall-mounted display. At least not in this room, huh? Okay.
Holistics, Environmental Medicine and Pharmaceuticals, the company's healthcare branch, also known as HEMP, has announced its hospitals will now be completely free of palm oil. Holistics will now use orangutan oil in all its medicine instead.
Ah, god damn it.
We're close to award season.
A little late for that.
Doctor required.
Hmm. There we go. Don't worry about it. Hmm. There we go. Oof.
Janitor to repair Jumpmaster.
Okay, let's see. Ingestion room.
Are your salt levels dangerously low? Eat some briny brittle. The taste of the sea right in your mouth. 24 hours a day. This is Two-Point Radio.
Okay.
Assistant to reception.
Okay. Items. Don't need research power in the scanner room. What do you... What? That doesn't make any sense. There's not even a single thing that can help out with this diagnostic. Okay. Same with that one. Same with that one. Alright. Let's see. Repair that one.
Calling doctor.
Nope, nothing there. Nothing there.
Patients for DNA lab arriving.
It's like Okay. Weird that the X-ray and the Mega Scanner and all that kind of jazz is all, um, focused on, you know, um,
Nurse wanted in fluid analysis.
it's a bit weird to see the, a server kind of being needed um, for the DNA room and stuff like that. It's just why.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. I've signed up for a long-distance learning class, how to build your own nuclear submarine. It's a childhood dream of mine, and I'm thrilled I'll finally make it come true after another 7,435 lessons. More great radio on the way.
Earthquake warning, staff should secure patients before securing themselves. Maintenance required in psychiatry.
Okay. Admin haircut. Okay. Okay, admin haircut, where are you? There you are. First off, give everybody their promotions, and then alright. Grab you and go get happy. Because I don't have time to, waste with you guys right at the moment. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to add any additional wall monitors there, so.
Patients for DNA lab arriving. Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Okay.
Fracture ward, calling nurse.
In the news today, a group of backpackers have been airlifted out of Tumble Ridge after spending a week wandering the woods. Then another week stranded on the edge of a cliff. It seems nobody brought anything or tried to eat anybody else. So that counts as a successful trip in my book.
Okay. So one of the things that I saw was like them basically going, okay, um, uh, have wall monitors on all the diagnostic equipment rooms, and it's like, okay, great. I mean, there's three of them available that or there's three types of diagnostic rooms beyond the general practitioner's room that I'm sure I'll be able to um, you know, um, so that I can, um, so like if these are like, really great, um, oh my gosh,
For DNA lab arriving.
so here I am thinking, okay, so Heart Racer 3 and, like the, you know, uh, general diagnostic, it's like, okay, but like, both, and this one didn't have the wall monitor, item. It's like, hmm. It's a little problematic, I think. It's like, okay, well, I mean, I'll do what I can. Hey there, Moon Gaming, how you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been?
2 Point County's valiant health and safety watchdog Henry Jobsworth has been called into the new Sweaty Palms fast food restaurant Roach Burgers, home to the crunchiest burgers in town. No word yet on why the inspector's there.
Oh boy. Anytime there, bud. Anytime. Oh, I'm just trying to do what I can to clear up um, the long queue times in the general practitioner's office. So, obviously, I'm still trying to work on like making sure like all the doctors have like the max stats that I possibly can for them, but you know, obviously that takes time to kind of, not only get them trained or, get them having a certain amount of experience so that they can get trained into a larger general practice, you know. But still, it's a little disheartening seeing these kind of numbers. So one of the suggestions that I saw online was, just just load yourself up with lots of other, these medicine cabinets to increase the overall diagnostic. It's like, okay, they look like an eyesore, but whatever.
Mission arrived.
What other games you play? I mean, I got a wide list, man. I've been doing this for 6 years now, so currently at this particular time, here, let me pause this real quick because I got a list of things to that I'm tackling right at this moment in time. But my current list at this point is I got Mondays with Final Fantasy VII, the original, not the remake. Payday 2 is now on Tuesdays. Playing that with the rest of my team robot. Uh, Wednesdays is the 2 Point Hospital. Thursdays is No Man's Sky. Friday and Saturday is Warframe, and Sunday currently is Genshin Impact. But I mean, that's what I'm playing currently. If you check out the playlist, you'll see other various games that I played over time. Like I've done Subnautica, I've done Knights of the Old Republic. I've done. Um, let's see. I mean, too many to count. Here, hold on. Let me bring up. Let me bring up my own playlist. Let's see. Talos Principle, Terraria. Um, let's see. World of Warships, Honkai Star Rail, Stardew Valley. Um, Lego Movie, although I had to stop that. I couldn't play that. Yeah, I got into a soft lock that I couldn't get past, so did some Goat Simulator 3, a little bit of Minecraft, Civilization 5, Destroy All Humans. I mean, yeah. Multiple different games over these 6 years, so you know, you're welcome to check out the playlist and see, what they're all about. So, and obviously, um, they're all like live streams, they're VODs. So, um, you know, so there's no, um, I don't have any kind of like, um,
Attention.
I don't have any edited
Mobile
videos, or at least
will not be
not normally.
detected.
If I do have any edited videos, then it's. Why do you have a pro? What are you? What are you talking about? Pathing. You know it. So,
Our roving reporter, Sally Figblanket, has been out recording a new segment on 2 Point County's hospitals. I've never actually seen any of her pieces, but I'm told they're very good indeed.
this is
Good
what
luck, Sally.
annoys me about this particular mission in general is the fact that, hey, upgrade machines. And it's like, I've upgraded a lot of machines already. Yeah. Have I played Ghost of Tsushima? No, I don't own that game. And it'll be a while before I can. So, okay. I'm just gonna. See. There it goes. And start that up. Uh-huh. Gonna go into VTubing world, huh? Oh, good luck with that. Oh wait, need.
Doctor to make a scan.
I mean, with, like anything, out there in the world right at this moment in time, obviously it's, the streaming world is, packed with everybody, trying to, come on in, hoping to make it big. So, you know, obviously, you know, make sure that you have something that can, that's gonna kind of keep you, um, stable, you know, obviously. So, let's see.
This is 2-Point Radio.
Okay.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
You already got like an artist kind of set up and stuff like that for it? Or are you gonna be doing, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing like a, um,
Please leave toilets as you would hope to
one
find
of the
them,
free
not as you
models,
would
like
expect to
on,
find them.
you know, like the, I have, I go, I try to do, if I'm not feeling like, turning on my camera, I use the VTuber kit, but obviously it's not like super helpful or anything along those lines. So, I used to, not anymore. You know, I kind of got tired of some of um, the shit that, Twitch was doing, and I didn't feel like supporting them anymore. So it's just YouTube now. You're an artist? Okay.
Maintenance required in chromotherapy.
It's definitely very helpful when you can, you know, create your own stuff when it comes to being a VTuber. So now, okay, well, so I'm gonna say this right off the bat. No matter what streaming service you go with, there's always gonna be some problems with it, no matter where you go. YouTube has its problems, Twitch has its problems, Kick has its problems, Facebook gaming has its problems. No matter which streaming category you go to, it has its issues. Um, you know, uh, YouTube isn't YouTube isn't that great because of the fact that it hasn't really worked on um, making the experience fun for their chat. They're trying to work on it, but when you compare like what you can do on Twitch versus what you can do on YouTube, Twitch, yeah, Twitch has it right now in terms of like overall chat interactions and what you can do, you know, um, what you have available, for your chat on Twitch. So that's, you know, the problem is that um, I can't really trust what Twitch is going to do in the future because of what they did in the past. So, um, there's three things that comes to mind. One, they wanted to set up um, a marketplace for people to do um, um, so if people, if streamers like affiliates wanted to do some form of promotion or wanted to try to see if they could get some um, companies to promote their streams, then they would have to go through the marketplace. The problem was that Twitch was trying to force everybody to go through the marketplace so that they could take a little bit of the cut of the money. Obviously, that upset a lot of content creators because they never had Twitch trying to take a cut of the promotion, and that would have also made a lot of people that try to promote their products very unhappy at Twitch because once again, they're trying to Twitch is trying to take that cut. That's something that they tried to do. The second thing that they did was they cut down on the um, paying their top content creators, the ones that have like the thousands of viewers and so on and so forth. Um, the partners. Back in the day, they used to have their partners being able to get up to 70-30, 70% to the streamer and 30% to Twitch. But they've cut that, or at least last I knew, they cut it. They turned it to a 50-50, flat out for everybody. So, that's the second problem that they have. And once again, they're looking for that money. And I mean, not to necessarily blame them on it because I mean they're still a business, but I mean if they're gonna try to do these kind of things to the streamers now, who knows what would happen later on, right? The last thing that kind of really said, no, man, I don't really want to support them anymore, was the fact that at one of their cons, they had no, um, they didn't really make sure that some of the events that were going on there were safe. You know, um, I don't know if you've heard, but I think it was about 3 years ago um, at one of the cons, or at TwitchCon, they had a person, they had a that that there was a company there that was kind of promoting their products at TwitchCon that had a booth that, they were kind of promoting the product, but they were also trying to get, they were kind of hyping things up, but they had a little foam pit that everybody would like, hey, come on in and jump into the foam pit and, have a grand old time. The problem was that they had there was no one like checking the safety of these particular attractions in these booths because there was no foam padding under those foam packets, like those, like you fall into a ball pit kind of thing. There was no there was no cushioning at the very bottom. It was solid concrete. So there were people jumping into the foam pit, getting themselves hurt, and instead of closing it down, after the first person came out of there and said, "Oh, I hurt my wrist. I sprained my wrist." A woman jumped into that foam pit and had her back broken in two spots. So yeah, I don't really trust Twitch at all at this point. So um, and I don't really want to go to Kick because of, you know, any ads that they show is going to be, you know, trying to show gambling, so, and I don't necessarily want to promote people to go gambling. So, people have lost, you know, people get addicted to gambling and, you know, um, they destroy their lives in some cases because of it. So I don't really want to have that going on on my streams. So yeah, um, and Facebook is just a yeah, no, I'm not gonna touch Facebook anymore with a 10-foot pole. So um, so yeah, YouTube is pretty much like the only place that I'm really comfortable with anymore. Not to say that it's fantastic, you know, but um, yeah, I don't really trust Twitch anymore. So, but okay, Kirito, how you doing there, bud? Universe, kind of trouble, but oh boy, um, um, player that had taken two shots at me since high school. I would hope that he's not doing that currently. Playing did not remember him. I might have out game during the first quarter. Intimidator. And balloon all game keeping the shots okay. How old is this guy now? Probably mid 20s or so. I give a rough like 20 to 30, 30 to 40, whatever whatever their age is. I'm assuming adult, and and it's really stupid of them to be bullying anyway. But um, so okay. Do you have a ref? I'm assuming is he on your team or is he like on a different team? If he's on your team, tell your coach to kick him out because he clearly is causing problems to you. So, um, so tell the coach to kick him off. He's on the other team. Okay, then either, get the ref to basically, like call unsportsmanlike conduct or something like that, or contact their coach and basically say, hey, listen, you have a guy here that's like, actively trying to rough up other players. Set him straight or kick him off your team because, I don't know what, I don't know if teams get fined or anything along those lines with players that hurt other players, but I mean, if he's going to be, yanking on your arm, I mean, you could get your arm dislocated if you're not careful, and you're going to be going to the hospital, and that's a whole lot of medical bills, and, you know, yeah, there's that. Well, unfortunately, you're gonna have, there's those individuals that are gonna be quite problematic, unfortunately. Um, so, yeah, I got Discord there, man. You're welcome to sign up. There's a link down in the description, or you can just type in !Discord, and you'll be able to get go directly to my Discord through there if you want.
Maintenance required in cardiology.
Okay, promote that.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
I mean, I wouldn't mind their moon, but at the same time,
Attention.
I
Fracture
wouldn't
wounds
necessarily want you to.
will not be
I mean,
tolerated.
well, let me put it to you this way. You know, obviously, if you want to like put your work up on like my Discord and stuff like that, I do have like a category for it, and you're welcome to try to see if anybody wants to kind of commission. Um, um, Unfortunately, I don't accept friend requests, so at least not right at the moment there, Moon. So I'm gonna have to ignore that for right now, but I mean, you're welcome to. I see that you've come on to the um come on to the Discord. Check out the Add a Roll. Um, and there I do have a like an art channel. It's under media, and you're welcome to put your art and art commissions there. Um, I don't have anything specifically for like promoting your own um uh promoting your particular streaming on my channel. Um, but if you want to, you're welcome to check out like I do have like a stream team that I've made up. If you want to check it out, you're welcome to. I have a team robot down in the description at the application page. You're welcome to check that out if you want. Um, but but yeah, you know, um, I also want to, I also kind of want to be kind of cautious on that too. Be okay with art that like I will never be able to safeguard your art all the time. Okay, so if you want to put art into the media, you're welcome to, but know that, I mean, there may be some unscrupulous people out there as well. So they might accidentally steal your art. Okay, I'm not saying that that's going to happen on my Discord. I would hope that it wouldn't, but obviously that's obviously something that you're gonna have to worry about all the time, unfortunately. Um, but I mean, if you want to, you're always welcome to put like, here's a sample of my work. If you wanna, if you wanna hire me as an artist, here's my art commission, and you're welcome to do that. No worries on that. I have no problem if you want to do that. Um, so um, um, They can't steal stuff, but they can't make it. Yeah, I know. I know. But I always try to be very, um, I want to try to be as protective of artists as I possibly can for them so that, they can make their money too. I don't want them, I don't want you losing, cash, you know, for someone stealing your art or anything along those lines. That's all. Um, but, um, but still, um, those are options for you if you want to. So check those out. Let me know if you have any kind of questions. Um,
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Maybe kicked out of the team, most likely not, but maybe suspended by the team, most likely. Everyone from teammates and family and friends are MSA. You have to 100. Sorry. Through a bypass, I'm trying to pay. Same with my hand, show me behind.
Augusta Follicle has called in with her nice words of the day,
That
which are sprinkle a little
that isn't good, man. That is full on assault.
all day. A nice sentiment, Augusta, but we don't condone the taking of illegal substances on 2 Point Radio.
What happened to him after that?
Class dismissed.
That's full on assault.
End of year approaching.
Do you have anybody like recording these games, or do you have anybody like having any kind of recordings of this or something like that? Like, do you have your parents come down and like check you out, record, you know, like record, your games at all, or no?
Bids will become full.
If that happened tonight, man, I would seriously get on the other coach, suspend his ass.
Janitor, please repair heart racer.
There's okay, timeout. If this guy pushed you up against the wall and you hit your head up against the wall, okay? Like, you know, that could have caused some serious injury. He should be kicked off the team. If his coach saw that, he should be kicked off the team. That is not allowable, period, on any kind of sports whatsoever. You could have been seriously hurt there, dude. Like, get that coach's number, call up that coach, and tell him, get him off the team. Or, better yet, make sure that he's like suspended for the rest of the season and have him like sit his ass down and think about what the fuck he did, because that is not cool at all. Oh, those kind of bullies. Mm. What I would do, man, I know that you've obviously worked on yourself. You've gotten, physically fit. You're not a small man or anything along those lines. What I would do, if you want to, if you can, start looking up things about self-defense. Okay. Now, obviously, those two things happened on the ball court. One would think those shouldn't be happening on the court, but still, um, you know, maybe maybe work on that self-defense and like, hey, if this guy's like trying to like, you know, cause you some problems, then work on like, putting his arm behind his back or something like that and saying, stop that. Okay. Not to dislocate his shoulder or break his arm or anything along those lines. Just some self-defense courses or something along those lines to that will protect you. Okay, because that's not cool, man. That is not cool whatsoever. So that is quite a lot of art there, Moon. I mean, I was wanted to kind of caution you about the amount of art that you put on there, but that's all good. I mean, whatever you're comfortable with posting. I cannot afford any art commissions, though. Just letting you know. I am. I'm looking for work right now, so there's nothing I can do concerning art commissions on my own. You know, but you never know. Someone might be interested. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna. I don't have a lot of people watching me all the time, there, Moon. But I mean, um, but you're like I said, you're welcome to post those things down. Um, but I'll have to, if there's ever a time where I can commission, then you know I'll send you a message. But for right now, there's nothing I can do. So um,
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
oh my gosh. Um, hello, staff, janitors. Okay. Where the heck did you come? Whereabouts did you come from, there, dude? Hey, what happened to my fire extinguisher? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, train, diagnostics 3. Let's see. I'll do that one.
You are listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
That's the best way of handling that there, Kirito.
That's right, folks. Harrison Wolf
If
on
you
the airwaves.
if you
From my
got up into his
music
face and started like
Tuesday
throwing punches or something like that at him, um, you know, you would have brought yourself down to his level. Okay, he was looking for a fight. Don't don't give him that satisfaction. Okay, just just you know, make sure his ass is kicked off of out of the basketball completely because they don't need him on the team acting out like that. Period. You know, bullies can get the shit, out of any kind of sports team whatsoever. They don't need him there. So just make sure that his ass is off the team because that is some bullshit. So, okay. I don't know what happened to my
Please leave toilets as you would hope to
fire
find them, not
extinguisher.
as you would expect to find them.
Did they get used up after a while? Hmm. It's like it's not like, you know, it's like they don't replace them afterwards. And see, even one's gone from here too. It's like, what the hell? Here, you know what? I'm gonna check all the machines here at this moment in time. Make sure that I have the make sure that we have fire extinguishers in all the locations. See, there's no fire extinguishers here. It's like, there's one there, there's one there, there's one there. There's one there. There's one there. Don't see one here at this moment in time. Okay.
This stuff blows my mind. Bungle have released a new vitamin tablet that incorporates nanotechnology. You heard me. The tablet scans your body for the vitamins it needs, and then synthesizes them. Either that or explodes inside you and kills you.
Okay, all those are good. God damn it. Damn building's in the way. Okay.
The health minister is arriving. Injection room, calling nurse.
No. No, it's just I've dealt with bullies, you know, not quite my entire life, but you know, close to it. So, problem is that, you know, while I'm extremely tall, you know, I'm also very thin. So, I never had any money to do any kind of, you know, self-defense courses myself. So for me, I just avoid the situation altogether. Train, treatment 2. Grab those. And do that one. This guy is bigger than you. You're at 213 now. He's maybe 230. Well, here's the thing there, bud.
Warning, imminent.
Even if he might be bigger than you, he might not necessarily be trained in any form of he might not necessarily be trained. Okay, so because bullies just want to use their, you know, physical strength and that's it, you know. Um, you know, so you putting yourself into like, you know, defense courses and stuff like that, will help you in the long run, you know. So, okay. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and sell that. Grab this. Copy that. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to close on down here fairly soon. Everybody's gonna be going to bed, and I gotta, you know, I'm gonna have to be very quiet at after that. So I'm gonna have to kind of close on down here. Um, I was kind of hoping that I could get a 3-star hospital done with this, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. So, um,
Patients are asked to trust us
so
with their lives.
I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. We'll have to finish that off next time, but you know, um, like I said, we'll take care of that next week. So I want to thank Moon Gaming and Kirito for stopping on by and chatting with me. Appreciate it. I believe I also had Beans show up, and we had Mirlat show up as well. So I want to thank you. No, I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. Appreciate that. Um, want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being there. I um, appreciate you being here. If you know, hopefully you had a good time. Check out the description for multiple links down below, such as Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got the stream team, Team Robot, available if anybody's interested in that. We're looking for streamers and non-streamers alike to join up on that, so check it out if you're interested. Check out the application page. Um, I did some videos on it as well, so if you're kind of curious as to what my thought line was to it, you know, you're welcome to check out that playlist for all those videos. um, and then you know, there's plenty of other playlists available for the you know games that I've played, the coding streams that I've done, um, just general chat ones as well. So check those out if you're interested in those. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. That goes for you as well, there, Kirito. You know, stay healthy. Stay safe, please. And I'll catch you all next time.